Welcome to Sleepy Hexavigesimal Mathematics 3. Base 26 number system using letters A to Z. Let's begin sleeping to hexavigesimal mathematics.
Hexavigesimal J multiplied with E equals BB. Hexavigesimal G multiplied with C equals M. Hexavigesimal 0 multiplied with J equals 0. Hexavigesimal J to the power of E equals JSJ. Hexavigesimal 0 minus H equals negative H. Hexavigesimal D plus B equals E. Hexavigesimal CK not or DF equals 0. Hexavigesimal DV or CM equals DV. Hexavigesimal CQ not in with W equals X. Hexavigesimal G plus CM equals X. Hexavigesimal dot plus CD equals ED. Hexavigesimal DO plus O equals X. Hexavigesimal W divided by B equals 0 TBD. Hexavigesimal DM multiplied with DL equals LWC. Hexavigesimal V plus CZ equals DO. Hexavigesimal DO minus DQ equals negative BW. Hexavigesimal DH multiplied with BD equals EQV. Hexavigesimal Z multiplied with Delaware equals DA. Hexavigesimal S minus CX equals negative CF. Hexavigesimal BW plus O equals CK. Hexavigesimal B modded by DK equals B. Hexavigesimal CD multiplied with DO equals KHQ. Hexavigesimal G minus Q equals negative K. Hexavigesimal J modded by Psi equals J. Hexavigesimal W not in with Y equals P. Hexavigesimal H multiplied with BV equals MR. Hexavigesimal DF and Colorado equals Colorado. Hexavigesimal CW multiplied with BV equals FDU. Hexavigesimal BC multiplied with Hawaii equals HWQ. Hexavigesimal SV minus SR equals negative Q. Hexavigesimal BDQ plus Y equals BPO. Hexavigesimal FQ minus BGX equals negative BBH. Hexavigesimal BIX not orbit equals E. Hexavigesimal Georgia multiplied with BDS equals WIA. Hexavigesimal Pi minus BHG equals negative RI. Hexavigesimal BEG divided by BGW equals 0 psi. Hexavigesimal BCY multiplied with Y equals X. Hexavigesimal QN minus BC equals PL. Hexavigesimal bit divided by BLW equals 0 XWJ. Hexavigesimal G minus BO equals negative NG. Hexavigesimal BJF minus GG equals BCZ. Hexavigesimal SM plus BGB equals BIN. Hexavigesimal BGD divided by BBG equals BERG. Hexavigesimal BJV minus CC equals KD. Hexavigesimal Pennsylvania plus E equals BNE. Hexavigesimal BCI minus BJX equals negative HP. Hexavigesimal BLD multiplied with pi equals WSZU. Hexavigesimal PL multiplied with BHG equals TSNO. Hexavigesimal TW multiplied with LC equals ILVS. Hexavigesimal JC divided by BCK equals 0e. Hexavigesimal WD divided by TI equals BCWK. Hexavigesimal MD plus by equals it. Hexavigesimal LN multiplied with GD equals CSIN. Hexavigesimal PX modded by Z equals PX. Hexavigesimal CD plus VX equals yacht. Hexavigesimal GD multiplied with BIV equals UL. Hexavigesimal low not in with LN equals it. Hexavigesimal JH or BCO equals BDF. Hexavigesimal BIP minus IP equals BAP. Hexavigesimal JV not in with bit equals bit. Hexavigesimal SL exclusive or FJ equals North Carolina. Hexavigesimal RD not or equals 0. Hexavigesimal BKC exclusive or RD equals XR. Hexavigesimal NG modded by us equals NG. Hexavigesimal BDK multiplied with B equals BH hexo. Hexavigesimal MZ modded by U equals EH. Hexavigesimal BHB modded by CM equals BB. Hexavigesimal Y multiplied with B equals SIR. Hexavigesimal MR modded by HX equals U. Hexavigesimal JJF exclusive or IBN equals GBK. Hexavigesimal NEM not or OJF equals JWI. Hexavigesimal A or FA equals LEL. Hexavigesimal NTX or CPP equals AZER. Hexavigesimal HHW plus LV equals TDA. Hexavigesimal HTJ. And 1 equals GCE. Hexavigesimal FJ. Orca. Equals CPB. Hexavigesimal HFH. Modded by MXR. Equals HFH. Hexavigesimal AND. Exclusive or MSM. Equals SIV. Hexavigesimal NAV. Exclusive or JNP. Equals WLW. Hexavigesimal IBM. Not in with MV. Equals LSV. Hexavigesimal FRB. Or HMY. Equals MCL. Hexavigesimal JVW. Or IOB. Equals MCZ. Hexavigesimal JMA. Divided by D. Equals MVID. Hexavigesimal HE. Not Oriole. Equals E. Hexavigesimal JXJ. Minus Psyche. Equals BML. Hexavigesimal INL. Minus MFC. Equals negative HRR. Hexavigesimal LGA. Multiplied with KFK. Equals ECMIA. Hexavigesimal IN. Divided by DFS. Equals CQVC. Hexavigesimal KIO. Multiplied with odd. Equals BKPKNQ. Hexavigesimal LZT. Divided by LU. Equals BACC. Hexavigesimal BRI. Divided by hub. Equals 0FQZ. Hexavigesimal NNA. Minus BNB. Equals LZZ. Hexavigesimal null. Divided by her. Equals BXCJ. Hexavigesimal HSP. Minus chi. Equals HBR. Hexavigesimal NZA. Plus that. Equals QZP. Hexavigesimal ISN. Minus HXW. Equals BBR. Hexavigesimal IQF. Plus OHC. Equals WXH. Hexavigesimal IC. Minus JID. Equals negative BFF. Hexavigesimal DCS. divided by FFK equals 0 PMX. Hexavigesimal NRD multiplied with GMW equals EKWDUC. Hexavigesimal HCA plus G equals He. Hexavigesimal CK minus LKR equals negative JGP. Hexavigesimal M modded by MHA equals M. Hexavigesimal I multiplied with DTD equals CACP. Hexavigesimal GCP divided by KNQ equals 0 PBU. Hexavigesimal DFX plus BUB equals ESI. Hexavigesimal BDQ divided by II equals EORV. Hexavigesimal MPI divided by GZG equals BIO. Hexavigesimal KZL multiplied with CHOT equals UXRZA. Hexavigesimal FRU modded by Chem equals FRU. Hexavigesimal KISS minus KTH equals negative KP. Hexavigesimal EQH divided by BWZ equals CLWN. Hexavigesimal HSR minus FXI equals BVJ. Hexavigesimal GHL multiplied with OBK equals EKIQHG. Hexavigesimal Me modded by LWK equals LU. Hexavigesimal DO minus it equals negative FBL. Hexavigesimal NZ plus GQK equals UPO. Hexavigesimal JXG modded by HKA equals CNG. Hexavigesimal BNS minus X equals negative DKF. Hexavigesimal CUV plus CZV equals NUT. Hexavigesimal FDY and equals BXY. Hexavigesimal LXB not in with LHM equals BAS. Hexavigesimal JUF divided by IPQ equals BDAL. Hexavigesimal NIB. Exclusive or DZH. Equals PRC. Hexavigesimal CPD. Multiplied with KXR. Equals BCFNZ. Hexavigesimal JLP. Or BMM. Equals KPL. Hexavigesimal BXC. Not in with so. Equals BLZ. Hexavigesimal MTH. NNZ. Equals MJG. Hexavigesimal OLH. Or FIP. Equals RMD. Hexavigesimal FQF. Modded by CXN. Equals CSS. Hexavigesimal AIR. Or HXD. Equals Liz. Hexavigesimal WO. Divided by MBP. Equals 0 BWP. Hexavigesimal IPD. Or BSB. Equals ISF. Hexavigesimal J. Not or FJP. Equals MK. Hexavigesimal HFX. Not or MKN. Equals IPU. Hexavigesimal HNY. Not in with A. Equals MCX. Hexavigesimal DMQ. Divided by U. Equals 0 TBT. Hexavigesimal FOA. Modded by U. Equals BPG. Hexavigesimal GIM. Plus ZL. Equals HXX. Hexavigesimal ECL. Modded by FFV. Equals ECL. Hexavigesimal JIB. Minus KNS. Equals negative BFR. Hexavigesimal HDQ. Multiplied with CKJ. Equals RDCKO. Hexavigesimal EKXJ. Multiplied with M. Equals CLVFTP. Hexavigesimal DJJN. Divided by BPYG. Equals CHL. Hexavigesimal CFHQ. Minus EJWB. Equals negative CO. Hexavigesimal DGBO. Not in with Vic. Equals DJTF. Hexavigesimal BBPS. Divided by DOWP. Equals 0 Xi. Hexavigesimal GFG. Exclusive or ECLQ. Equals EWNU. Hexavigesimal FILR. Exclusive or SS. Equals BTKO. Hexavigesimal R. Or CJFQ. Equals GNQS. Hexavigesimal DIM. Or BRQN. Equals FPDL. Hexavigesimal FNUD. Minus EUBK. Equals TTJ. Hexavigesimal CCHU. NFAX. Equals DLW. Hexavigesimal DCME. NJXD. Equals GDG. Hexavigesimal BSDW. Plus EXDK. Equals GPHG. Hexavigesimal NWE. Divided by ETA. Equals 0 DLV. Hexavigesimal CK. Not or FQPV. Equals VKI. Hexavigesimal BRSN. Not or CKKS. Equals EBK. Hexavigesimal BFGK. Multiplied with CPL. Equals DDARMG. Hexavigesimal FCUH. Plus DDGK. Equals IGR. Hexavigesimal BTBU. Plus XPW. Equals CQRQ. Hexavigesimal DSUY. And EBMM. Equals INO. Hexavigesimal NMO. Minus 8. Equals negative ELCD. Hexavigesimal LAO. Minus EJXS. Equals negative VIX. Hexavigesimal FFMI. Or BNQL. Equals FINF. Hexavigesimal BSCW. Not or US. Equals BWWI. Hexavigesimal LPP. Modded by ERM. Equals CHN. Hexavigesimal FZ. Minus KSA. Equals LG. Hexavigesimal BWLD. Plus CCTM. Equals JET. Hexavigesimal DKVJ. Plus BQHQ. Equals FBCZ. Hexavigesimal RVA. Plus FKA. Equals GBZA. Hexavigesimal FAF minus SRZ equals A. Hexavigesimal BWLP divided by ERXL equals 0 k. Hexavigesimal CNUN multiplied with NEC equals BHHOSPA. Hexavigesimal BXNP minus DDTO equals negative BGFZ. Hexavigesimal BTLZ minus IPX equals BKWC. Hexavigesimal CCED divided by DVXL equals 0. Hexavigesimal HDP plus iod equals errors. Hexavigesimal CWHG divided by BEM equals CLJK. Hexavigesimal SZZ divided by FNIJ equals 0 DLP. Hexavigesimal BUPR divided by DCIQ equals 0 PCE. Hexavigesimal Florida plus COM equals CAQX. Hexavigesimal ELH minus Eng equals negative EABZ. Hexavigesimal CXMH divided by BCW equals CQR. Hexavigesimal BMZO multiplied with CAGA equals VBXA. Hexavigesimal EHZG multiplied with BRP equals HFRIMM. Hexavigesimal CTRJ divided by CHID equals 0xXS. Hexavigesimal EB divided by WUX equals EPXK. Hexavigesimal FCQW plus DPJB equals IRZX. Hexavigesimal EVGV minus WRB equals HIPU. Hexavigesimal CCQL plus EICJ equals GKSU. Hexavigesimal BA minus DP equals negative delta. Hexavigesimal equal minus EKP equals DWGF. Hexavigesimal FBOP plus CVWY equals HXLN. Hexavigesimal BVLZ minus FDZV equals negative DINW. Hexavigesimal BVQC divided by FAF equals 0 IPO. Hexavigesimal DRS modded by BGWD equals EQ. Hexavigesimal CUTN plus EXQM equals HSJZ. Hexavigesimal EFW divided by CGCK equals BWLK. Hexavigesimal LW plus YCD equals fire. Hexavigesimal C modded by arrow equals C. Hexavigesimal DFNM divided by equals BALD. Hexavigesimal BNDW minus DBZF equals negative BOVJ. Hexavigesimal DSEX modded by TWM equals QTB. Hexavigesimal FHGJ minus DDQE equals CDQF. Hexavigesimal FHNT modded by CDDO equals BBGR. Hexavigesimal FPZC minus BZBS equals EQXK. Hexavigesimal FIQH minus DUBV equals BOOM. Hexavigesimal NS minus DIDN equals BFBM. Hexavigesimal DBCP plus DZVR equals Hague. Hexavigesimal DO minus B equals negative GAG. Hexavigesimal CLQO divided by BKDY equals BTTY. Hexavigesimal EN divided by CTTK equals BPI. Hexavigesimal DSDP modded by CWQA equals VNP. Hexavigesimal MIA modded by DHRZ equals BFGB. Hexavigesimal DALP divided by CELW equals BKDH. Hexavigesimal CWZB plus BCV equals CYBW. Hexavigesimal EWPD minus 5 equals negative ifs. Hexavigesimal DFZ multiplied with BKSG equals E on Meru. Hexavigesimal CGAX minus M equals BLWL. Hexavigesimal dot plus BDDF equals CRGY. Hexavigesimal QZZ modded by BFR equals M. Hexavigesimal DTRI minus UGU equals negative BBGM. Hexavigesimal DQNU divided by DV equals 0 yet. Hexavigesimal DKL multiplied with BXNW equals GMLVII. Hexavigesimal FADG divided by NUD equals JLQK. Hexavigesimal FNQM modded by INF equals CD. Hexavigesimal BSW ORDVEC equals DVFA. Hexavigesimal BA not ORCAWI equals MEL. Hexavigesimal CQ NDFDD equals CXYR. Hexavigesimal MJO divided by CRFL equals 0 equal. Hexavigesimal CMFD or Z equals DLZB. Hexavigesimal UVC not or EWWB equals BWWO. Hexavigesimal DVRJ minus FZ equals negative GIP. Hexavigesimal CDNC minus DTNJ equals negative BQAH. Hexavigesimal FAFC not or BWBL equals BWNA. Hexavigesimal ISK modded by TGG equals ING. Hexavigesimal BIV not in with DWLD equals HUK. Hexavigesimal EOIJU modded by FCYC equals EOIJU. Hexavigesimal FCCX exclusive ORNI equals FKYN. Hexavigesimal BXKP plus BISQ equals EGDF. Hexavigesimal QH exclusive or FHAL equals FGMQ. Hexavigesimal GAF NCJOY equals I. Hexavigesimal CQFL plus FODS equals IUK. Hexavigesimal EPBR plus EBIG equals ITK. Hexavigesimal CXD or D equals EJMK. Hexavigesimal BOBS divided by C and PU equals 0 CAG. Hexavigesimal DIGO divided by EI equals WCAN. Hexavigesimal BRUN divided by DOT equals CGFW. Hexavigesimal CHX minus DMXP equals negative BIPS. Hexavigesimal DN exclusive or DKZZ equals DLDG. Hexavigesimal KIX not in with FGIV equals GNQW. Hexavigesimal CMDG minus BGTW equals BFJK. Hexavigesimal DTUK minus LWZ equals DHXL. Hexavigesimal BUNA divided by CSVI equals 0 RBX. Hexavigesimal CHIC not in with HCQ equals LJJ. Hexavigesimal free and BDOG equals CHG. Hexavigesimal CRIS not or ELPL equals BBOI. Hexavigesimal DXJV minus NWD equals EJNS. Hexavigesimal CCMM plus EBKD equals GDWP. Hexavigesimal B modded by F equals B minus 8 equals negative G. Hexavigesimal D exclusive or 0 equals D and C equals C. Hexavigesimal I and G equals 0 plus 0 equals 0. Hexavigesimal G multiplied with I equals BW divided by J equals F3. Hexavigesimal C not or I equals F not or G equals 0. Hexavigesimal J. Not or D. Equals E. Or F. Equals F. Hexavigesimal B. Minus D. Equals negative C. To the power of F. Equals negative BG. Hexavigesimal H. Or B. Equals H. Plus H. Equals O. Hexavigesimal H. Not and with F. Equals C. Minus 0. Equals C. Hexavigesimal E. Or G. Equals G. Divided by G. Equals B. Hexavigesimal H. Plus F. Equals M. Minus 0. Equals M. Hexavigesimal J. Not or C. Equals E. To the power of 0. Equals B. Hexavigesimal 0. Multiplied with H. Equals 0. Modded by B. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal G. Modded by G. Equals 0. To the power of V. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal 0. Divided by I. Equals 0. Not and with F. Equals H. Hexavigesimal I. Multiplied with H. Equals G. And E. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal G. Not or G. Equals B. Exclusive or G. Equals H. Hexavigesimal C. Plus H. Equals J. And H. Equals B. Hexavigesimal G. Not or I. Equals B. Multiplied with J. Equals J. Hexavigesimal J. Or D. Equals L. Minus J. Equals C. Hexavigesimal E. Exclusive or 0. Equals E. Multiplied with B. Equals E. Hexavigesimal I. Modded by J. Equals I. Not and with I. Equals H. Hexavigesimal D. Not and with 0. Equals D. Plus H. Equals K. Hexavigesimal C. Exclusive or D. Equals B. To the power of D. equals B. Hexavigesimal B, not or J, equals G, modded by E, equals C. Hexavigesimal B, or H, equals H, exclusive or F, equals C. Hexavigesimal J, modded by H, equals C, not and with G, equals F. Hexavigesimal H, minus 0, equals H, modded by C, equals B. Hexavigesimal E, modded by G, equals E, and G, equals E. Hexavigesimal J, or E, equals N, minus G, equals H. Hexavigesimal D, plus E, equals H, plus F, equals M. Hexavigesimal D, or G, equals H, or D, equals H. Hexavigesimal D, divided by D, equals B, divided by E, equals 0 not. Hexavigesimal E, minus E, equals 0, not and with H, equals H. Hexavigesimal C, minus J, equals negative H, modded by E, equals negative D. Hexavigesimal I, minus G, equals C, or I, equals K. Hexavigesimal 0, or G, equals G, not or H, equals 0. Hexavigesimal D, plus C, equals F, not and with G, equals D. Hexavigesimal 0, multiplied with H, equals 0, plus B, equals B. Hexavigesimal G, plus I, equals O, divided by D, equals 0. Hexavigesimal I, minus 0, equals I, plus F, equals N. Hexavigesimal H, multiplied with 0, equals 0, plus J, equals J. Hexavigesimal H, divided by 0, equals H, minus D, equals E. Hexavigesimal C multiplied with E equals G minus D equals D. Hexavigesimal H plus J equals Q multiplied with J equals FO. Hexavigesimal E multiplied with H equals BC minus D equals Z. Hexavigesimal B multiplied with F equals F multiplied with G equals B. Hexavigesimal G divided by H equals 0 WHL minus F equals negative EDSO. Hexavigesimal H minus B equals G minus G equals 0. Hexavigesimal D plus G equals J divided by G equals B now. Hexavigesimal H multiplied with G equals BQ minus F equals BL. Hexavigesimal 0 plus 0 equals 0 multiplied with J equals 0. Hexavigesimal F multiplied with G equals B minus B equals BD. Hexavigesimal J plus E equals M plus F equals R. Hexavigesimal I plus 0 equals I divided by I equals B. Hexavigesimal E multiplied with 0 equals 0 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Hexavigesimal G plus I equals O divided by I equals BTNA. Hexavigesimal C multiplied with E equals G minus C equals E. Hexavigesimal C divided by E equals 0 now divided by H equals 0 BWH. Hexavigesimal F divided by C equals C now plus E equals G now. Hexavigesimal F multiplied with F equals Z multiplied with 0 equals 0. Hexavigesimal D multiplied with 0 equals 0 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Hexavigesimal J plus G equals P plus I equals X. Hexavigesimal D plus F equals I minus J equals negative B. Hexavigesimal F plus J equals O minus C equals M. Hexavigesimal E plus 0 equals E minus E equals 0. Hexavigesimal J plus E equals M plus E equals Q. Hexavigesimal I plus C equals K multiplied with 0 equals 0. Hexavigesimal 0 divided by F equals 0 divided by C equals 0. Hexavigesimal 0 divided by D equals 0 multiplied with F equals 0. Hexavigesimal B multiplied with G equals G plus B equals H. Hexavigesimal C multiplied with J equals S plus E equals W. Hexavigesimal G minus C equals E divided by F equals 0 U. Hexavigesimal G divided by H equals 0 WHL divided by D equals 0 HLD. Hexavigesimal C minus G equals negative E multiplied with C equals negative I. Hexavigesimal D multiplied with E equals M plus E equals P. Hexavigesimal 0 minus G equals negative G plus H equals B. Hexavigesimal H plus E equals K divided by F equals C. Hexavigesimal I minus I equals 0 plus J equals J. Hexavigesimal D multiplied with E equals J minus J equals 0. Hexavigesimal C multiplied with E equals I modded by H equals B. Hexavigesimal J divided by 0 equals J divided by J equals B. Hexavigesimal J plus E equals N multiplied with I equals E. Hexavigesimal B minus G equals negative F divided by B equals negative F. Hexavigesimal E divided by D equals B or E to the power of H equals H mod. Hexavigesimal 0 modded by E equals 0 to the power of 0 equals B. Hexavigesimal J to the power of F equals DJJD modded by G equals D. Hexavigesimal 0 modded by G equals 0 minus J equals negative J. Hexavigesimal C multiplied with 0 equals 0 divided by I equals 0. Hexavigesimal I plus G equals O divided by J equals BO. Hexavigesimal C minus F equals negative D multiplied with F equals negative P. Hexavigesimal C divided by D equals 0 modded by G equals 0. Hexavigesimal F divided by E equals B naught multiplied with C equals C naught. Hexavigesimal E modded by I equals E modded by 0 equals E. Hexavigesimal C multiplied with C equals E plus G equals K. Hexavigesimal G to the power of D equals II minus I equals IUK. Hexavigesimal E minus G equals negative C plus 0 equals negative C. Hexavigesimal B to the power of I equals B plus F equals G. Hexavigesimal 0 modded by J equals 0 divided by F equals 0. Hexavigesimal C plus F equals H modded by E equals D. Hexavigesimal C plus H equals J plus E equals N. Hexavigesimal C modded by E equals C divided by G equals 0. Hexavigesimal B to the power of H equals B modded by G equals B. Hexavigesimal J multiplied with I equals Q plus I equals EC. Hexavigesimal B divided by I equals 0 dgn minus I equals negative HWTN. Hexavigesimal B minus F equals negative E modded by 0 equals negative E. Hexavigesimal C divided by E equals 0 now plus F equals F now. Hexavigesimal G modded by 0 equals G plus F equals L. Hexavigesimal H minus B equals G to the power of B equals G. Hexavigesimal H minus 0 equals H multiplied with J equals CL. Hexavigesimal F plus J equals O plus C equals Q. Hexavigesimal J divided by G equals B now multiplied with E equals E now. Hexavigesimal J minus J equals 0 minus G equals negative G. Hexavigesimal C plus F equals H modded by C equals B. Hexavigesimal I plus B equals J to the power of F equals EJJD. Hexavigesimal 0 plus E equals D multiplied with F equals P. Hexavigesimal G to the power of 0 equals B minus B equals 0. Hexavigesimal H plus E equals L modded by D equals C. Hexavigesimal J minus F equals E minus E equals 0. Hexavigesimal I multiplied with E equals BG modded by B equals 0. Hexavigesimal C divided by D equals 0 multiplied with F equals E. Hexavigesimal D to the power of C equals J modded by 0 equals J. Hexavigesimal I plus E equals L divided by D equals E. Hexavigesimal 0 to the power of I equals 0 minus G equals negative G. Hexavigesimal I multiplied with C equals Q divided by G equals C. Hexavigesimal 0 to the power of E equals 0 to the power of B equals 0. Hexavigesimal J minus H equals C multiplied with 0 equals 0. Hexavigesimal H or F equals H minus H equals 0. Hexavigesimal H not or B equals 0 and 0 equals 0. Hexavigesimal C plus H equals J not and with F equals O. Hexavigesimal I not and with E equals P and I equals I. Hexavigesimal C modded by I equals C divided by E equals 0 now. Hexavigesimal G and I equals 0 or E equals E. Hexavigesimal G or H equals H multiplied with H equals BX. Hexavigesimal D to the power of C equals J multiplied with B equals J. Hexavigesimal 0 and J equals 0 or C equals C. Hexavigesimal F and C equals 0 not and with E equals H. Hexavigesimal B plus E equals E exclusive RD equals H. Hexavigesimal 0 not RD equals 0 not RG equals B. Hexavigesimal J and J equals J modded by J equals 0. Hexavigesimal F not or 0 equals C plus F equals H. Hexavigesimal D not or C equals 0 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Hexavigesimal E plus H equals L multiplied with F equals CD. Hexavigesimal F divided by B equals F plus I equals N. Hexavigesimal G to the power of C equals BK and 0 equals 0. Hexavigesimal 0 not and with I equals P not or 0 equals 0. Hexavigesimal C to the power of I equals JW plus F equals KB. Hexavigesimal B exclusive RG equals H plus F equals M. Hexavigesimal C modded by C equals 0 or C equals C. Hexavigesimal 0 minus D equals negative D plus I equals F. Hexavigesimal 0 minus E equals negative E. Not in with B equals H. Hexavigesimal B or B equals B exclusive or 0 equals B. Hexavigesimal B to the power of C equals B plus G equals H. Hexavigesimal I minus G equals C plus B equals D. Hexavigesimal H multiplied with 0 equals 0 and B equals 0. Hexavigesimal J exclusive RG equals P minus B equals O. Hexavigesimal F plus I equals N divided by 0 equals N. Hexavigesimal J and G equals 0 to the power of 0 equals B. Hexavigesimal B minus 0 equals B plus C equals D. Hexavigesimal H multiplied with E equals BC and J equals I. Hexavigesimal G not in with G equals B divided by I equals 0 dgn. Hexavigesimal E modded by J equals E not or I equals D. Hexavigesimal C or H equals H not or B equals 0. Hexavigesimal G multiplied with F equals B not or D equals 0. Hexavigesimal F or G equals H to the power of B equals H. Hexavigesimal D exclusive or H equals E and D equals 0. Hexavigesimal F exclusive or D equals G or J equals P. Hexavigesimal C to the power of J equals DS minus D equals DP. Hexavigesimal B not or E equals C not or B equals 0. Hexavigesimal G not and with E equals D modded by I equals D. Hexavigesimal I plus G equals O minus D equals L. Hexavigesimal D divided by J equals 0 area plus D equals D area. Hexavigesimal 0 modded by C equals 0. Exclusive or F equals F. Hexavigesimal B exclusive or F equals E and C equals 0. Hexavigesimal C minus I equals negative G modded by I equals negative G. Hexavigesimal H or 0 equals H exclusive or 0 equals H. Hexavigesimal CF minus DM equals negative BH minus Y equals negative CF. Hexavigesimal Z minus CW equals negative BX not in with DJ equals egg. Hexavigesimal R and CH equals R or CS equals DJ. Hexavigesimal G not or DP equals BG not or O equals R. Hexavigesimal California not in with CX equals X not or BD equals 0. Hexavigesimal Psi plus CM equals FK not or DF equals BG. Hexavigesimal BZ not in with A equals EV or DV equals X. Hexavigesimal E modded by DJ equals E multiplied with by equals FG. Hexavigesimal 0 and BO equals 0 plus DP equals DP. Hexavigesimal DN exclusive RDD equals K modded by BZ equals K. Hexavigesimal BB not in with drive, equals EW, not in with S, equals X. Hexavigesimal DO, NM, equals M, minus DO, equals negative D. Hexavigesimal BA, RCD, equals X, minus D, equals X. Hexavigesimal BJ, RBP, equals BR, RCM, equals ED. Hexavigesimal M, exclusive RCN, equals CZ, modded by X, equals I. Hexavigesimal DH, NQ, equals Q, multiplied with V, equals my. Hexavigesimal drive, NZ, equals Z, not in with BQ, equals CD. Hexavigesimal BI, minus K, equals BO, plus U, equals G. Hexavigesimal D, minus DG, equals negative DD, exclusive RDL, equals negative K. Hexavigesimal CD, not in with DG, equals CH, minus CZ, equals negative S. Hexavigesimal CZ, divided by DL, equals 0 WMW, RR, equals RWMW. Hexavigesimal D, RO, equals EQ, NCX, equals CW. Hexavigesimal DV, divided by CO, equals BNAP, modded by CQ, equals B. Hexavigesimal BF, divided by DP, equals 0 area, or 0, equals 0 area. Hexavigesimal P, not RCD, equals BW, multiplied with CV, equals Hexavigesimal CD, divided by CB, equals BIVP, multiplied with CX, equals EWMGW. Hexavigesimal G, and drive, equals Y, plus S, equals BQ. Hexavigesimal CG, divided by 0, equals CG, plus BO, equals DO. Hexavigesimal DC. Exclusive or do. Equals M. Not or BJ. Equals Q. Hexavigesimal V. Multiplied with K. Equals I. Minus BK. Equals GS. Hexavigesimal Q. Not and with by. Equals X. Modded by BR. Equals BP. Hexavigesimal CR. Not and with CB. Equals S. Exclusive or BV. Equals DH. Hexavigesimal B. NJ. Equals I. Or DK. Equals DK. Hexavigesimal DS. Exclusive or C. Equals do. Or P. Equals I. Hexavigesimal Q. Or DD. Equals DD. Plus L. Equals do. Hexavigesimal BB. Plus by. Equals CZ. Not or BW. Equals C. Hexavigesimal BF. Minus BJ. Equals negative E. Or DS. Equals negative E. Hexavigesimal BX. Not and with DG. Equals I. Minus BG. Equals DB. Hexavigesimal CJ. NCR. Equals F. Or BX. Equals CB. Hexavigesimal Colorado. Not or DV. Equals BC. Divided by H. Equals E. Hexavigesimal CQ. Not or Chi. Equals D. NCF. Equals B. Hexavigesimal DB. Divided by Delaware. Equals 0 ZBG. NBD. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal Colorado. Or CR. Equals CD. And R. Equals B. Hexavigesimal DJ. Multiplied with K. Equals BHM. Not and with DN. Equals BKV. Hexavigesimal X. NBS. Equals E. Not or C. Equals B. Hexavigesimal BH. Divided by DN. Equals 0 JLD. Plus M. Equals MJLD. Hexavigesimal CM multiplied with O equals BIM multiplied with DL equals ENCC. Hexavigesimal BW not in with CN equals X plus T equals FQ. Hexavigesimal DB NBG equals 0 not in with Y equals BF. Hexavigesimal O not in with DL equals F modded by CP equals California. Hexavigesimal B multiplied with by equals BNG or CR equals BNH. Hexavigesimal DJ not or B equals BO divided by S equals CFAF. Hexavigesimal C to the power of W equals JEQPK minus CC equals JKNI. Hexavigesimal CH not or DL equals E modded by DQ equals E. Hexavigesimal BD minus Y equals V multiplied with DF equals CPB. Hexavigesimal Y minus BO equals negative Q plus L equals negative F. Hexavigesimal G multiplied with G equals FIM plus X equals FJJ. Hexavigesimal BZ plus CK equals A multiplied with BN equals GNN. Hexavigesimal BS minus V equals X divided by B equals X. Hexavigesimal 0 divided by BJ equals 0 plus CF equals CF. Hexavigesimal CS multiplied with DF equals IPM minus BP equals inks. Hexavigesimal W plus DB equals DX plus CL equals G. Hexavigesimal CQ divided by I equals INA plus Delaware equals DMNA. Hexavigesimal X minus BC equals negative F divided by dn equals negative 0 BLD. Hexavigesimal G divided by B equals G divided by BQ equals 0 DSO. Hexavigesimal D divided by CT equals 0 Hi multiplied with DL equals by IKZ. Hexavigesimal BC minus DS equals negative CQ plus N equals negative CD. Hexavigesimal CQ divided by X equals CYWP minus DG equals negative DDBDK. Hexavigesimal BC minus DD equals negative CB multiplied with G equals negative SC. Hexavigesimal DB minus I equals CD plus DD equals FW. Hexavigesimal Z divided by CF equals 0 LKM divided by B equals 0 AJW. Hexavigesimal CP minus CD equals M multiplied with BC equals my. Hexavigesimal W plus drive equals N plus F equals S. Hexavigesimal BS multiplied with S equals M plus drive equals bid. Hexavigesimal G multiplied with BV equals EM minus DO equals ES. Hexavigesimal P minus DV equals negative DG plus bi equals negative bi. Hexavigesimal DM plus BR equals FD plus DP equals IS. Hexavigesimal M multiplied with G equals BBS divided by DO equals HVML. Hexavigesimal DK plus bi equals S multiplied with W equals EZG. Hexavigesimal T divided by BU equals 0 KTF plus CD equals CD KTF. Hexavigesimal CC plus Psi equals FA divided by BL equals ENJD. Hexavigesimal DM multiplied with CW equals JWE multiplied with BC equals KPWI. Hexavigesimal DO plus S equals CG plus Colorado equals U. Hexavigesimal BM multiplied with CV equals X multiplied with BR equals W. Hexavigesimal R minus S equals negative B minus DV equals negative DW. Hexavigesimal BM minus L equals BB multiplied with O equals U. Hexavigesimal Delaware multiplied with I equals ZG multiplied with DC equals CZQM. Hexavigesimal D plus DS equals DV minus CM equals BJ. Hexavigesimal BH multiplied with E equals yard plus CZ equals BBC. Hexavigesimal BU multiplied with BZ equals DMG plus CX equals DPD. Hexavigesimal BL divided by E equals J0 multiplied with S equals GK0. Hexavigesimal dot plus CM equals FM plus X equals GJ. Hexavigesimal Y multiplied with CW equals CQI minus DV equals CMN. Hexavigesimal BB multiplied with BD equals bed plus dot equals BHD. Hexavigesimal BH multiplied with P equals TB multiplied with CH equals BRFH. Hexavigesimal U minus O equals G minus DG equals negative dot. Hexavigesimal BN minus CQ equals negative BD minus DH equals negative X. Hexavigesimal CF minus DS equals negative BN divided by CR equals negative 0 OSC. Hexavigesimal Z multiplied with I equals HS minus BO equals D. Hexavigesimal dot plus do equals go divided by Q equals KQGN. Hexavigesimal DQ multiplied with X equals DFE plus G equals DFK. Hexavigesimal DQ minus BS equals by plus CL equals I. Hexavigesimal CM multiplied with DG equals U multiplied with O equals U. Hexavigesimal U divided by BW equals 0 kVr minus BR equals negative BQP. Hexavigesimal DV divided by BV equals CCTX multiplied with V equals BSGCF. Hexavigesimal Delaware multiplied with P equals BVI multiplied with F equals JCO. Hexavigesimal B plus CK equals CL minus BZ equals M. Hexavigesimal CB minus N equals BO divided by Delaware equals 0 MRD. Hexavigesimal B minus DV equals negative CR minus C equals negative CT. Hexavigesimal DG plus do equals GO multiplied with BB equals how. Hexavigesimal BD minus CB equals negative Y minus CX equals negative DV. Hexavigesimal CD plus Q equals CD divided by Q equals ELJD. Hexavigesimal dot plus by equals G plus CD equals FB. Hexavigesimal psi plus BC equals EA divided by do equals BDKE. Hexavigesimal O modded by drive equals O divided by B equals 0 MDM. Hexavigesimal K divided by bot equals 0 JZZ multiplied with CJ equals XLZZ. Hexavigesimal California plus DF equals FF minus P equals X. Hexavigesimal BJ divided by DC equals 0 LJT minus DD equals negative DCOQG. Hexavigesimal CG minus DM equals negative BG plus BN equals H. Hexavigesimal BN to the power of D equals DJTN modded by CN equals BN. Hexavigesimal CB multiplied with DL equals GZL multiplied with B equals IBIS. Hexavigesimal 0 to the power of DD equals 0 plus E equals E. Hexavigesimal CH plus DO equals FD divided by D equals HYQK. Hexavigesimal CN multiplied with 0 equals 0 divided by DL equals 0. Hexavigesimal I divided by I equals B plus B equals C. Hexavigesimal B plus BM equals CQ multiplied with BX equals I. Hexavigesimal DL minus K equals DB modded by CX equals E. Hexavigesimal W divided by BK equals 0 PXC minus DJ equals negative DKCX. Hexavigesimal BD modded by DK equals BD divided by O equals DFAO. Hexavigesimal U multiplied with BN equals B divided by D equals COT. Hexavigesimal CW plus DD equals GP modded by BC equals D. Hexavigesimal Z divided by M equals CKI divided by BW equals 0 BDI. Hexavigesimal DL minus DH equals E. multiplied with Z equals DW. Hexavigesimal BJ plus BL equals Q minus H equals CN. Hexavigesimal CQ plus CR equals FH modded by DH equals California. Hexavigesimal BI minus BV equals D plus BD equals BG. Hexavigesimal X modded by Z equals X multiplied with BB equals XX. Hexavigesimal CF plus CP equals U plus BG equals Georgia. Hexavigesimal DQ modded by E equals C plus DQ equals DS. Hexavigesimal DQ divided by G equals BOTB divided by DD equals 0 and Hexavigesimal CD divided by CZ equals 0 SAO plus DD equals DT SAO. Hexavigesimal H minus CD equals negative BW multiplied with CB equals negative DTW. Hexavigesimal DG multiplied with DO equals MEC minus BB equals MDP. Hexavigesimal psi divided by Z equals EBBB minus Q equals negative CQEI. Hexavigesimal CL modded by BB equals J plus BG equals BP. Hexavigesimal CR divided by CR equals B to the power of Bn equals B. Hexavigesimal CX divided by BC equals CRQS plus CJ equals CLRQS. Hexavigesimal CL multiplied with DO equals JDM plus CW equals JGI. Hexavigesimal BW multiplied with BC equals BZS minus F equals BZN. Hexavigesimal G minus bi equals bot plus R equals BR. Hexavigesimal DO minus DD equals R plus L equals BC. Hexavigesimal BN modded by Co equals BN minus CK equals negative X. Hexavigesimal BL modded by DF equals BL divided by B equals BGBD. Hexavigesimal K minus BU equals negative BK plus M equals negative Y. Hexavigesimal E minus D equals B to the power of D equals B. Hexavigesimal Delaware multiplied with U equals CLC modded by BW equals I. Hexavigesimal G modded by BC equals 0 minus CV equals negative CV. Hexavigesimal DD divided by D equals EGVX plus Q equals UGVX. Hexavigesimal BV plus Y equals CD multiplied with BH equals EMD. Hexavigesimal C modded by L equals C divided by BR equals 0 BFL. Hexavigesimal Delaware minus DM equals negative I plus Y equals Q. Hexavigesimal I modded by BF equals I minus BK equals negative BC. Hexavigesimal CX minus DG equals negative J minus H equals negative Q. Hexavigesimal BD minus by equals negative D multiplied with Y equals negative DK. Hexavigesimal BR multiplied with G equals dot modded by CR equals CK. Hexavigesimal Q plus DO equals G minus DO equals Q. Hexavigesimal G minus BL equals D modded by Q equals D. Hexavigesimal DL multiplied with BU equals GBM divided by CQ equals GF Hexavigesimal CV minus BW equals Z plus CG equals EF Hexavigesimal D plus D equals BM plus DV equals FH Hexavigesimal California multiplied with A equals UA multiplied with BI equals BA Hexavigesimal CQ minus California equals Q modded by BQ equals Q Hexavigesimal CN modded by DJ equals CN multiplied with BI equals dot Hexavigesimal BS divided by psi equals 0 PBJ modded by DB equals 0 Hexavigesimal BB modded by CM equals BB minus DJ equals negative G Hexavigesimal DF plus BG equals L plus dot equals HL Hexavigesimal BM multiplied with BC equals boy plus BF equals BQD Hexavigesimal CH minus CL equals negative E minus K equals negative O Hexavigesimal Y or BM equals CK or CC equals CK Hexavigesimal DD not in with Y equals A to the power of D equals CCVDF Hexavigesimal CW plus Q equals FQ modded by BT equals L Hexavigesimal CK modded by BT equals R and BU equals 0 Hexavigesimal CC multiplied with A equals U exclusive or CG equals V Hexavigesimal CD plus CP equals S divided by BK equals EKCX Hexavigesimal CD plus pi equals EL RG equals F. Hexavigesimal DV exclusive RZ equals S modded by BZ equals U. Hexavigesimal DH and Colorado equals CM RDQ equals EQ. Hexavigesimal Y not RH equals 0 modded by BH equals 0. Hexavigesimal CP exclusive RO equals CZ divided by BK equals CDPX. Hexavigesimal BK divided by BM equals 0 YQK minus BH equals negative BGBJP. Hexavigesimal BD or BW equals CJ plus CZ equals phi. Hexavigesimal BV divided by Delaware equals 0 XM RD equals EOXL. Hexavigesimal BG not in with the M equals X multiplied with E equals to Hexavigesimal BP plus T equals G exclusive RG equals 0. Hexavigesimal CH plus BF equals EM multiplied with DJ equals LP. Hexavigesimal K exclusive RJ equals D multiplied with DM equals KK. Hexavigesimal I multiplied with U equals D or do equals is. Hexavigesimal Q not or California equals L modded by CR equals L. Hexavigesimal G and G equals G plus D equals CX. Hexavigesimal CG or CB equals CL and Y equals Y. Hexavigesimal CP divided by DD equals 0 VNE modded by W equals 0. Hexavigesimal BS minus BB equals R or BP equals CF. Hexavigesimal DP RDL equals DP NG equals E. Hexavigesimal CN ND equals B, not or B, equals 0. Hexavigesimal Y plus D equals BR multiplied with DH equals FKP. Hexavigesimal BX minus DV equals negative by and CQ equals CQ. Hexavigesimal BW not or Delaware equals N exclusive or co equals EB. Hexavigesimal BC not or BG equals D minus CJ equals negative CG. Hexavigesimal by NCN equals 0 not or V equals K. Hexavigesimal E or DG equals DG plus B equals X. Hexavigesimal BQ NV equals 0 and Colorado equals 0. Hexavigesimal DS modded by BH equals B not in with P equals R. Hexavigesimal K not in with H equals N plus U equals BH. Hexavigesimal DC exclusive or BO equals X multiplied with E equals EJS. Hexavigesimal by NBJ equals by not or do equals BD. Hexavigesimal DK or Y equals DK or Y equals DK. Hexavigesimal B divided by L equals CSXQ minus BS equals negative BPHCJ. Hexavigesimal DC multiplied with DQ equals LDG plus CD equals LFJ. Hexavigesimal BH modded by CD equals BH not or Z equals G. Hexavigesimal S divided by CP equals 0 GZP divided by psi equals 0 at Hexavigesimal BP and do equals I modded by BP equals I Hexavigesimal DL not in with BL equals U and G equals G Hexavigesimal X divided by Co equals 0 JBO not in with BG equals CLZZZ Hexavigesimal BW modded by D equals 0 or BO equals BO Hexavigesimal CQ modded by Delaware equals CQ divided by BV equals BLQB Hexavigesimal psi divided by CJ equals BGKF and DL equals B Hexavigesimal DN minus BC equals CL plus DS equals GD Hexavigesimal CP divided by CX equals 0 XFX plus California equals California XFX Hexavigesimal psi multiplied with CV equals IFK minus do equals IBQ Hexavigesimal L divided by W equals 0 now or DL equals DL now Hexavigesimal BM exclusive or do equals CQ exclusive or N equals CV Hexavigesimal DJ multiplied with DM equals LP not or BV equals Michigan Hexavigesimal DV not or BR equals U or CC equals CC Hexavigesimal BD multiplied with G equals KK not or D equals GF Hexavigesimal BS or BD equals CJ to the power of D equals MXUB Hexavigesimal BS exclusive or U equals G modded by BK equals U Hexavigesimal BJ or BP equals BR divided by DF equals 0 NMF. Hexavigesimal DH and F equals F plus Y equals BD. Hexavigesimal BV plus BM equals DH or DD equals N. Hexavigesimal CV or BP equals EB not N with CK equals DJ. Hexavigesimal E plus V equals Z not or BD equals C. Hexavigesimal DP divided by CK equals B now or CF equals CF now. Hexavigesimal K or DP equals drive not or R equals BG. Hexavigesimal CX or M equals EB or D equals EB. Hexavigesimal BZ NP equals D divided by DD equals 0 as a. Hexavigesimal Q minus CL equals J plus CZ equals D. Hexavigesimal IB exclusive array equals IB modded by PS equals IB. Hexavigesimal MB multiplied with MH equals FRSH minus RG equals FRBB. Hexavigesimal BJJ plus ZR equals CJA plus B equals EQE. Hexavigesimal UA not or BBL equals LI divided by BGJ equals 0 JP. Hexavigesimal bar exclusive or BT equals ZO divided by LK equals Sigil. Hexavigesimal Qu modded by BGL equals Qu divided by J equals BRIC. Hexavigesimal BDB exclusive or BBG equals CD plus COT equals Maryland. Hexavigesimal GP plus BJX equals BQM not or us equals here. Hexavigesimal QV. Not or BDB. Equals I. Modded by BA. Equals I. Hexavigesimal BCB. Not in with HC. Equals BHN. Minus PF. Equals C. Hexavigesimal I. Divided by Kansas. Equals BJVI. Not or T. Equals ICR. Hexavigesimal SV. Divided by BLL. Equals 0 and BT. Not in with the X. Equals XZZZ. Hexavigesimal BL. Minus MV. Equals negative LK. Multiplied with RI. Equals negative HWBG. Hexavigesimal West Virginia. Not in with BK. Equals BNJ. NLB. Equals LB. Hexavigesimal key. Plus OA. Equals UE. Not in with E. Equals BIX. Hexavigesimal New York. Divided by BHP. Equals 0 QA. NV. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal multiplied with BEP. Equals YGGG. Minus pi. Equals UFT. Hexavigesimal yacht. Divided by BGT. Equals 0 HDW. Not or JK. Equals LSWC. Hexavigesimal IM. Not or ZL. Equals LA. Exclusive or UT. Equals BFH. Hexavigesimal BFD. NFD. Equals B. Multiplied with NK. Equals NK. Hexavigesimal GQ. Not or BJL. Equals Colorado. Minus GG. Equals negative DS. Hexavigesimal Co. Divided by BKK. Equals 0 HNU. Or W. Equals WHNU. Hexavigesimal TQ. Divided by DF. Equals GDTT. Not in with I. Equals PZZZ. Hexavigesimal JS. Or ZOT. Equals BDM. Not in with BJQ. Equals NP. Hexavigesimal DB. Not or EP. Equals U. Modded by BCG. Equals U. Hexavigesimal and HQ equals C or HR equals HR. Hexavigesimal KP exclusive or MX equals do minus MK equals negative U. Hexavigesimal BH plus S equals GG and WX equals C. Hexavigesimal FM not or BCO equals KN and rho equals JW. Hexavigesimal BA multiplied with Z equals XVGA or bed equals XVGH. Hexavigesimal BI multiplied with HL equals KGRE multiplied with J equals DOHIC. Hexavigesimal ZU exclusive or BGS equals Massachusetts divided by QR equals 0 STC. Hexavigesimal KF plus HX equals South Carolina and New equals Missouri. Hexavigesimal BKN divided by UF equals BNFX divided by BCR equals 0 ABJ. Hexavigesimal LD modded by byte equals LD plus BFY equals BRB. Hexavigesimal DI not or BDG equals JX not and with FH equals DQ. Hexavigesimal BKJ plus XP equals Chi not or RZ equals BO. Hexavigesimal ZF Aura equals ZV plus BG equals CFZ. Hexavigesimal MR not or FX equals BM not and with MK equals DP. Hexavigesimal KQ multiplied with O equals FVMI not and with BDJ equals HKTZ. Hexavigesimal T not or PP equals C or SN equals SP. Hexavigesimal BKB not and with VG equals South Dakota modded by BR equals South Dakota. Hexavigesimal RB. NCW. Equals K. Not in with ZH. Equals BNJ. Hexavigesimal XJ. Minus BG. Equals WD. Not in with BJR. Equals SM. Hexavigesimal BDY. Minus BBK. Equals Colorado. Or JZ. Equals ML. Hexavigesimal GP. Or X. Equals JR. Divided by BFL. Equals 0 HZR. Hexavigesimal BHN. Divided by BHG. Equals BAFM. Plus UDA. Equals UAFM. Hexavigesimal BLB. Plus MX. Equals BXY. Modded by BLG. Equals Mississippi. Hexavigesimal JG. Not in with FZ. Equals A. Divided by TV. Equals 0 FPS. Hexavigesimal PS. Minus G. Equals PM. Exclusive or BGI. Equals BCC. Hexavigesimal RM. Or HB. Equals TJ. Exclusive RZ. Equals BKF. Hexavigesimal BD. Multiplied with GZ. Equals MBH. Not or HG. Equals C. Hexavigesimal BDL. Minus BKB. Equals negative GQ. And HQ. Equals CQ. Hexavigesimal BLX. Not or back. Equals 0. Modded by WK. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal Chi. Minus BFI. Equals negative OK. NZW. Equals UK. Hexavigesimal BDF. Plus FD. Equals BI. Exclusive RVP. Equals RD. Hexavigesimal BEG. Minus GO. Equals NS. And BDJ. Equals ES. Hexavigesimal BGS. Minus JD. Equals XP. Exclusive ARBL. Equals QD. Hexavigesimal ZN. Minus BKB. Equals negative GO. Modded by NB. equals negative go. Hexavigesimal CN divided by MS equals 0 FDD and BLD equals 0. Hexavigesimal dot exclusive or equals ed and we equals CM. Hexavigesimal Beck not or DK equals GF exclusive or BT equals FK. Hexavigesimal BCK minus A equals OI modded by GX equals O. Hexavigesimal J divided by BBR equals 0 HHX not or Z equals of SSB. Hexavigesimal PS and UK equals AE not or RH equals CK. Hexavigesimal BCQ divided by BDW equals 0 UD divided by BLW equals 0 R. Hexavigesimal G or E equals BNA minus G equals BGS. Hexavigesimal JP modded by of equals JP modded by BMA equals JP. Hexavigesimal ID divided by FS equals DNWV divided by VM equals 0 I. Hexavigesimal ZD or NB equals BMD multiplied with BBQ equals BOMO. Hexavigesimal GF plus PS equals VX or IWA equals BDH. Hexavigesimal Massachusetts modded by LH equals D not in with V equals JD. Hexavigesimal Phi not in with NH equals DJ or BKD equals BNJ. Hexavigesimal M and RJ equals 0 exclusive or ZJ equals ZJ. Hexavigesimal Beck multiplied with BGQ equals BMKNW minus U equals BMKKC. Hexavigesimal BW divided by BGZ equals 0 BLW plus it equals BLW Hexavigesimal S plus CB equals WT plus U equals BLH. Hexavigesimal BA divided by BBO equals 0 U divided by PZ equals 0 ABO. Hexavigesimal BI divided by IV equals CZFI minus K equals negative HR. Hexavigesimal WR multiplied with R equals HOBD multiplied with LR equals EJWQZZ. Hexavigesimal B plus Louisiana equals BTI plus B equals CXR. Hexavigesimal WS plus BGI equals CDA plus U equals EBU. Hexavigesimal QL plus A equals S plus BFW equals cow. Hexavigesimal WL divided by BCK equals 0 UOA divided by QP equals 0 ABG. Hexavigesimal bag divided by PJ equals BSLM divided by BHV equals 0 AB. Hexavigesimal BO divided by N equals CPBZZ multiplied with CM equals GJCXZZ. Hexavigesimal ZJ multiplied with BJD equals BIGBB multiplied with FB equals GQMLGB. Hexavigesimal K plus BKJ equals B divided by WT equals C by Hexavigesimal BGO plus HX equals BAL plus SV equals CHG. Hexavigesimal T minus RL equals BP minus I equals negative GR. Hexavigesimal TV multiplied with ZV equals Tres divided by UE equals Virginia UE. Hexavigesimal BCD divided by KW equals CPKI divided by XJ equals 0 ACX. Hexavigesimal BW divided by WN equals 0 CDM minus VX equals negative VWXWN. Hexavigesimal QK minus UE equals negative DO plus SW equals PC. Hexavigesimal KF plus XF equals BHK divided by BHN equals 0 ZXR. Hexavigesimal KL multiplied with G equals CKO minus BGG equals BAI. Hexavigesimal BGD multiplied with NP equals RCJZ plus US equals RDEY. Hexavigesimal HA multiplied with DC equals VOA multiplied with DL equals CVSYA. Hexavigesimal WF divided by SOT equals BGBL multiplied with BLD equals BTTTPX. Hexavigesimal BDD minus RX equals LW minus CF equals JR. Hexavigesimal P divided by BIS equals 0 ALG minus SQ equals negative SPZ. Hexavigesimal BGD plus GC equals BMF multiplied with rho equals ZTVS. Hexavigesimal BIC plus BML equals CVB plus BCK equals EXL. Hexavigesimal DO minus BU equals negative G multiplied with BJH equals negative MQHE. Hexavigesimal 2 divided by BBD equals 0 SUA plus ZM equals ZM SUA. Hexavigesimal LG plus BHK equals BSQ multiplied with WP equals BMTHG. Hexavigesimal CP plus Ray equals DD multiplied with IL equals GKFB. Hexavigesimal PW plus QL equals BGH minus BMK equals negative GD. Hexavigesimal XR divided by WD equals BBVA plus BIP equals BIC BVA. Hexavigesimal BH minus Y equals J divided by BCM equals 0.8. Hexavigesimal KB minus RJ equals negative Y multiplied with BAB equals negative HE. Hexavigesimal ZO minus RR equals HX plus BAB equals BIT. Hexavigesimal BI minus US equals FJ multiplied with BKI equals HMCU. Hexavigesimal NK plus GD equals it divided by QN equals BFSD. Hexavigesimal Phi minus BGK equals negative BBC divided by BHK equals negative 0 VCH. Hexavigesimal M minus mu equals LS divided by T equals 0 pon. Hexavigesimal Pho plus of equals GD multiplied with BGY equals USPO. Hexavigesimal NK multiplied with B equals NWJG multiplied with XP equals MOUBQM. Hexavigesimal B divided by F equals GWKKK divided by DI equals 0 HLG. Hexavigesimal BID minus Virginia equals North Dakota minus BO equals LP. Hexavigesimal ZR plus BFP equals CFG minus DX equals CBJ. Hexavigesimal SQ multiplied with LZ equals IARC plus VM equals IPMW. Hexavigesimal ZC multiplied with QQ equals CARG minus X equals QAMW. Hexavigesimal NK minus QZ equals negative DP minus JO equals negative ND. Hexavigesimal BM divided by B equals 0 BGT minus NL equals negative NKYTG. Hexavigesimal RD plus Hawaii equals YUL plus QD equals BP. Hexavigesimal BLI divided by CT equals NXBV divided by BCH equals 0 MU. Hexavigesimal JZ divided by BAN equals 0 J minus 3 equals negative SSQFX. Hexavigesimal FG minus VF equals negative PZ multiplied with ZR equals negative PTMJ. Hexavigesimal TR multiplied with G equals Hague multiplied with BDF equals HXKFJD. Hexavigesimal PH plus BBS equals BQZ multiplied with BBP equals BTOTL. Hexavigesimal E plus BCU equals BKY minus FN equals BFL. Hexavigesimal HO multiplied with BLS equals kids minus chi equals KXMU. Hexavigesimal GS minus BA equals negative UE multiplied with BFQ equals negative UNM. Hexavigesimal BAX multiplied with NQ equals OC plus DP equals a set. Hexavigesimal Y plus U equals PM plus KL equals ZX. Hexavigesimal MQ plus X equals RN minus W equals negative FH. Hexavigesimal TW multiplied with Florida equals EDGI multiplied with TM equals DCOPJS. Hexavigesimal QQ multiplied with BKK equals XGOE plus RH equals XHFL. Hexavigesimal WQ multiplied with FP equals EWDG multiplied with NM equals CNHVMU. Hexavigesimal HE multiplied with BHZ equals JHQX plus X equals JHZH. Hexavigesimal BJQ multiplied with BAF equals BJWWC divided by BGM equals BCTN. Hexavigesimal SM plus BBK equals BTW minus GU equals BNC. Hexavigesimal BHF minus RD equals PM plus ZB equals BON. Hexavigesimal ON divided by BI equals LCHQ divided by WL equals 0 AMW. Hexavigesimal NOT divided by BGA equals 0 Ka divided by HX equals 0 AB. Hexavigesimal NJ multiplied with 2 equals KDVY minus BDZ equals KCRZ. Hexavigesimal EV multiplied with XM equals IS plus JF equals EJDX. Hexavigesimal DD plus SZ equals BUS minus BIT equals GJ. Hexavigesimal BJZ multiplied with BBQ equals BMFCK plus Georgia equals BMFIK. Hexavigesimal LD divided by SQ equals 0 QMU divided by BCY equals 0 L. Hexavigesimal Q multiplied with HN equals EKA plus BA equals FQP. Hexavigesimal WZ divided by BJK equals 0 QWR plus HL equals HLQWR. Hexavigesimal XJ divided by Q equals BLYJT multiplied with TR equals BCRQBQG. Hexavigesimal multiplied with BCV equals JGLH multiplied with BME equals NOVLZC. Hexavigesimal FQ plus MQ equals SG divided by BBB equals 0 RNU. Hexavigesimal G modded by BGX equals G divided by EV equals BICX. Hexavigesimal KB modded by HX equals G multiplied with X equals no. Hexavigesimal ZQ modded by SB equals HP divided by BKM equals 0 FKM. Hexavigesimal modded by BAV equals I plus BDI equals BLX. Hexavigesimal Washington minus KP equals LL minus BKU equals negative ZJ. Hexavigesimal WD divided by QF equals BJNH multiplied with Xi equals BJKOF. Hexavigesimal BCI plus PX equals BSF multiplied with BBM equals BRP. Hexavigesimal Louisiana modded by GF equals EV plus West Virginia equals BBQ. Hexavigesimal BA multiplied with BMK equals BZRMA multiplied with BKE equals CTWDHWA. Hexavigesimal AI plus L equals I divided by dot equals 0. Hexavigesimal TS divided by GD equals EFSU plus O equals RFSU. Hexavigesimal IG plus BBI equals BO to the power of C equals BWOZO. Hexavigesimal XZ plus BFR equals CDQ minus BO equals WC. Hexavigesimal BA modded by BM equals K modded by BMG equals K. Hexavigesimal KN multiplied with Vi equals UFA multiplied with BLG equals MRQGA. Hexavigesimal Wyoming minus KJ equals MP modded by BDK equals MP. Hexavigesimal Bex modded by ZP equals Phi modded by XB equals Phi. Hexavigesimal JS multiplied with BHN equals MMSA minus UL equals MLTP. Hexavigesimal BGN minus U equals BFT plus BKI equals CQB. Hexavigesimal BO plus Y equals CFM plus BR equals CHD. Hexavigesimal plus DD equals Maryland divided by Psi equals 0 QQU. Hexavigesimal WH minus OV equals HM divided by WU equals 0 in. Hexavigesimal CJ plus B equals BGJ plus B equals CLC. Hexavigesimal divided by SL equals BDCL divided by NW equals 0 ACC. Hexavigesimal Oregon minus ZW equals negative LF minus VV equals negative BOT. Hexavigesimal BCD modded by VO equals HF plus XD equals BA. Hexavigesimal TH modded by BMA equals TH plus BI equals CCF. Hexavigesimal CB plus Massachusetts equals OB modded by GC equals BX. Hexavigesimal LA modded by BDM equals LA minus BG equals negative VOT. Hexavigesimal BHD minus X equals BCG plus CN equals B. Hexavigesimal SR modded by BMB equals SR minus GH equals MK. Hexavigesimal B plus BLV equals CQO multiplied with BB equals CTPC. Hexavigesimal Colorado multiplied with BHX equals I plus Rhode Island equals Hearst. Hexavigesimal BLQ multiplied with HF equals KKOC multiplied with B equals NGZMSI. Hexavigesimal BN divided by P equals 0 Cox multiplied with DV equals JL. Hexavigesimal GD divided by BCI equals 0 get. Modded by BHB equals 0. Hexavigesimal XL minus JF equals OG minus by equals negative MC. Hexavigesimal XJ multiplied with UN equals SKPN minus BKR equals SHU. Hexavigesimal GL divided by XL equals 0 HDJ plus BBL equals BBL HDJ. Hexavigesimal BHQ plus Pennsylvania equals BWQ modded by VG equals D. Hexavigesimal J minus BCA equals negative SM plus IV equals negative JR. Hexavigesimal UE plus BCU equals BXS modded by IUK equals BS. Hexavigesimal BBK multiplied with F equals FGY multiplied with Michigan equals CMVFK. Hexavigesimal BFV modded by TI equals LX minus BKI equals negative UL. Hexavigesimal BCB divided by XR equals BEVH modded by G equals B. Hexavigesimal WH multiplied with PR equals NKPP multiplied with LL equals FXEBYJ. Hexavigesimal IUK modded by CD equals BJ divided by BR equals 0 BDR. Hexavigesimal FS plus Q equals QM minus Massachusetts equals M. Hexavigesimal E minus Washington equals negative VW divided by LV equals negative BWCS. Hexavigesimal QL multiplied with BMI equals YFDK multiplied with BFR equals BDLYKDO. Hexavigesimal NW multiplied with JB equals EVDW modded by LX equals JJ. Hexavigesimal WL divided by Z equals 00 to the power of S equals 0 pn. Hexavigesimal BGC divided by N equals UDB plus SL equals sub UDB. Hexavigesimal W multiplied with phi equals EMU divided by I equals HYCP. Hexavigesimal JF multiplied with RE equals GDCO divided by BCP equals FTNR. Hexavigesimal RS plus DH equals US plus CR equals XQ. Hexavigesimal bed multiplied with KP equals MGNT modded by I equals BD. Hexavigesimal QK minus NF equals EF multiplied with MF equals BMXZ. Hexavigesimal SG multiplied with EJ equals NOSC divided by BDN equals LIWCQ. Hexavigesimal VL divided by equals BBIM multiplied with New York equals METP. Hexavigesimal SZ plus QR equals BJQ modded by Chi equals CW. Hexavigesimal Georgia modded by BLM equals Georgia plus BA equals BGW. Hexavigesimal JP divided by KL equals 0xXD multiplied with I equals SH YERK. Hexavigesimal A divided by BJM equals 0KNM divided by DM equals 0ADB. Hexavigesimal BJM divided by CO equals EJMS minus BFI equals negative BFEQNH. Hexavigesimal BJN plus BMC equals CVP modded by SQ equals RD. Hexavigesimal bet multiplied with GQ equals HVHS plus G equals HVOA. Hexavigesimal M minus BLD equals negative WR modded by CW equals negative CT. Hexavigesimal BJ multiplied with 0 equals 0 minus ni equals negative ni. Hexavigesimal QD plus BO equals BVH minus S equals back. Hexavigesimal EB multiplied with E equals ESE multiplied with pi equals CGXBS. Hexavigesimal BKO modded by rho equals BM divided by WC equals 0 BSD. Hexavigesimal BK divided by BCJ equals 0 bot minus FD equals negative FSU. Hexavigesimal Co divided by pi equals 0 RFK minus ZW equals negative ZVI. Hexavigesimal BLJ plus bit equals CTS plus WX equals EQP. Hexavigesimal KQ modded by DW equals psi plus CK equals BCI. Hexavigesimal BFI multiplied with E equals EVG divided by WF equals FQSR. Hexavigesimal BDK minus X equals UN divided by IS equals CVHJ. Hexavigesimal DW plus BIB equals CDX divided by OX equals DTQB. Hexavigesimal BLQ multiplied with IF equals BDFOC modded by BJF equals FF. Hexavigesimal bed divided by HZ equals EUJB modded by FH equals D. Hexavigesimal blow minus BBP equals JZ modded by FZ equals IA. Hexavigesimal ZQ not or RK equals BH modded by LR equals BH. Hexavigesimal dot divided by BKF equals 0C and SU equals 0. Hexavigesimal BGW plus BKC equals CQY minus HK equals CJO. Hexavigesimal TQ or DB equals DR. Not in with KH equals JK. Hexavigesimal QW exclusive or BFU equals ZC or WM equals BBO. Hexavigesimal D not in with BBZ equals BKR exclusive or MX equals BD. Hexavigesimal X not or BDZ equals X minus TW equals negative LG. Hexavigesimal BA exclusive or XQ equals COT modded by BCP equals COT. Hexavigesimal CD modded by BJC equals CD or G equals CD. Hexavigesimal RP and BAS equals FH multiplied with BFD equals give. Hexavigesimal QQ divided by big equals 0 MQD not or BKI equals EBNJW. Hexavigesimal NG exclusive or California equals OA not or J equals FP. Hexavigesimal JS divided by CM equals DYJT exclusive or BDR equals BDOYJT. Hexavigesimal BLM not in with RT equals VR and L equals BZ. Hexavigesimal BA or PV equals BJR exclusive or BLW equals CD. Hexavigesimal BAF minus GS equals Tennessee minus BGG equals negative MD. Hexavigesimal BGR or BDH equals BND divided by U equals IFGH. Hexavigesimal BFE or BAS equals BKX modded by BFS equals FF. Hexavigesimal BJW exclusive or BMF equals CR multiplied with KM equals BBTW. Hexavigesimal DX and BO equals BG or RV equals TB. Hexavigesimal BBN modded by BJL equals BBN or CS equals BBR. Hexavigesimal KH minus XR equals negative NK divided by RU equals negative 0 TPF. Hexavigesimal BIV exclusive or new equals BCX not in Wiki equals BLV. Hexavigesimal BIV not or RB equals CQ not or BEG equals GN. Hexavigesimal BIS modded by BES equals A plus A equals I. Hexavigesimal PL and JM equals FO or hot equals hot. Hexavigesimal AS minus F equals U or B equals BJC. Hexavigesimal ZV not in with BU equals DR multiplied with KZ equals IHLJ. Hexavigesimal BA exclusive or MM equals BME or U equals BNG. Hexavigesimal QP exclusive or XK equals BLN divided by LD equals EFCZ. Hexavigesimal BAS not in with it equals BU exclusive or DV equals BEB. Hexavigesimal Colorado not in with KD equals DP divided by no equals BLPN. Hexavigesimal if multiplied with QL equals FIAD exclusive or LM equals FAF. Hexavigesimal Bell not in with A equals BDH modded by BGU equals BDH. Hexavigesimal BBB modded by BAS equals J multiplied with BFD equals lot. Hexavigesimal BZ exclusive RT equals Puerto Rico modded by US equals Puerto Rico. Hexavigesimal BAB plus BFO equals CFP or BCV equals DAR. Hexavigesimal BGP or BN equals BHV. Not in with BCE equals QD. Hexavigesimal DO not in with QZ equals BLF. Not or lot equals BG. Hexavigesimal T exclusive RH equals TH modded by GL equals 0. Hexavigesimal DG modded by WN equals EG. Not in with WV equals BKH. Hexavigesimal FAF divided by ZK equals 0 FDD divided by PC equals 0 I. Hexavigesimal BAS not or BLG equals C divided by BX equals 0 BBP. Hexavigesimal DM plus BCS equals BGE exclusive or BGC equals G. Hexavigesimal PQ plus A equals BDS minus V equals BCX. Hexavigesimal JR or DH equals JV and equals U. Hexavigesimal SQ multiplied with BBH equals TNQI plus KZ equals TOB. Hexavigesimal JF plus BDR equals BMW divided by O equals CKAV. Hexavigesimal BJJ and TZ equals TZ divided by TX equals BACP. Hexavigesimal XW not in with MH equals BLR multiplied with A equals QDZQ. Hexavigesimal CO minus FW equals S multiplied with I equals BLXK. Hexavigesimal rho and UA equals I and UN equals 0. Hexavigesimal BLM not or ZH equals BG multiplied with SF equals WK. Hexavigesimal modded by QH equals do or FR equals JJ. Hexavigesimal BAF multiplied with LB equals LDDF or equals LDID. Hexavigesimal key minus JD equals GP multiplied with R equals CEXV. Hexavigesimal TP and Michigan equals Michigan modded by BDS equals Michigan. Hexavigesimal ZU NE equals CM multiplied with BDH equals CUBG. Hexavigesimal QD multiplied with MF equals hump not in with QH equals OXPG. Hexavigesimal BFS not ORX equals HK plus HD equals PD. Hexavigesimal BB exclusive or equals BKV plus 0 equals BKV. Hexavigesimal LB minus BFD equals negative exclusive or BKE equals negative QG. Hexavigesimal Oklahoma modded by Biz equals Oklahoma not or BGP equals AE. Hexavigesimal WD NZ equals S plus FR equals B. Hexavigesimal MF exclusive or BCQ equals BLD not or it equals BO. Hexavigesimal HW plus BCL equals BKH divided by BFC equals BIE. Hexavigesimal A or BGH equals Bill plus BDP equals CMA. Hexavigesimal CM not in with BMB equals BKX not in with BHF equals it. Hexavigesimal LW multiplied with Joe equals EICW multiplied with HF equals BFGRXG. Hexavigesimal WF or GN equals BCR exclusive or GW equals XF. Hexavigesimal IX. Exclusive or BGV. Equals BKK. Exclusive or WW. Equals SM. Hexavigesimal BKS. NKR. Equals KM. Minus S. Equals negative KG. Hexavigesimal FB. Divided by BU. Equals 0 DRF. Exclusive or BLN. Equals BLN DRF. Hexavigesimal BA. Modded by WM. Equals it. Multiplied with KJ. Equals DOL. Hexavigesimal UE. Minus ZO. Equals negative FG. Not in with bot. Equals bid. Hexavigesimal L. Divided by OT. Equals BLSD. Modded by WD. Equals B. Hexavigesimal BEC. Divided by BFN. Equals 0 ZCB. NCK. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal MC. Modded by JL. Equals CR. Multiplied with BGB. Equals DAR. Hexavigesimal XB. Multiplied with BGX. Equals BDDPX. Divided by BAP. Equals BCNN. Hexavigesimal Z. Or BKQ. Equals BKS. Or GP. Equals BKD. Hexavigesimal BDD. Multiplied with QQ. Equals SPTW. Not or BKF. Equals levy. Hexavigesimal BCP. Not in with BJD. Equals NM. Not in with D. Equals DP. Hexavigesimal Idaho. Or BEV. Equals BMX. Plus CG. Equals BPD. Hexavigesimal BHH. Multiplied with JC. Equals LPZO. And BBQ. Equals psi. Hexavigesimal DJ. Plus BJL. Equals BMU. Exclusive or JG. Equals BDO. Hexavigesimal CA. Not or BDH. Equals G. Multiplied with RX. Equals ED. Hexavigesimal ZJ. Modded by KL. Equals N. Modded by BGY. equals N. Hexavigesimal WJ. Not in with B. Equals TM. Modded by bot. Equals TM. Hexavigesimal BO. Divided by BMB. Equals 0 SHS. Divided by bar. Equals 0 R. Hexavigesimal ox. Not or TX. Equals X. Not or BKO. Equals B. Hexavigesimal BLX. Divided by New York. Equals CSTK. Plus Minnesota. Equals MPSTK. Hexavigesimal NWA. Or ITQ. Equals VBQ. Multiplied with EBF. Equals EHFOYC. Hexavigesimal IBK. Not or E. Equals Y. Plus HJD. Equals HKR. Hexavigesimal NIC. Exclusive or NJV. Equals EV. And MOT. Equals Q. Hexavigesimal bar. NGHJ. Equals FD. Minus lag. Equals negative cut. Hexavigesimal YA. Modded by GFD. Equals CBX. Or NJS. Equals lawyer. Hexavigesimal JHS. Modded by LFF. Equals JHS. Exclusive or MZI. Equals what? Hexavigesimal EFG. Modded by my. Equals EFG. Not in with leg. Equals earn. Hexavigesimal big. Multiplied with HVG. Equals KHOTK. Plus LCE. Equals KHZVO. Hexavigesimal IUK. Not in with me. Equals your. Plus M. Equals YTD. Hexavigesimal NVC. NKDP. Equals CM. Modded by PS. Equals CM. Hexavigesimal FDM. Not or FPH. Equals BW. Not in with JCR. Equals MDB. Hexavigesimal FGN. Not in with U. Equals WPJ. Not in with the FW. Equals I. Hexavigesimal FVZ. Modded by FWS. equals FVZ. And EOM equals EOM. Hexavigesimal LML. Not or JNC. Equals D. Exclusive or nay. Equals net. Hexavigesimal DAR. Multiplied with hay. Equals VHJPS. Not and with MHD. Equals BKSCDZ. Hexavigesimal EMS. Multiplied with BPC. Equals HCJJK. Minus DZQ. Equals HCFJU. Hexavigesimal OS. RFK. Equals OGJ. Not or HQC. Equals die. Hexavigesimal N. Modded by IUK. Equals BSW. Minus G. Equals BO. Hexavigesimal IVW. Exclusive or LLR. Equals DOL. Plus BBC. Equals EPN. Hexavigesimal BU. NJQ. Equals by. Modded by IUK. Equals by. Hexavigesimal ITG. RKSY. Equals LWM. Minus OKB. Equals negative CNP. Hexavigesimal FTF. Plus KBS. Equals PUX. Not or MPV. Equals AU. Hexavigesimal JBG. NCVJ. Equals cut. Exclusive or APU. Equals A. Hexavigesimal IL. Not or NOM. Equals DBM. Exclusive or SIB. Equals FIT. Hexavigesimal NCR. Not and with E. Equals XMD. Minus N. Equals SUA. Hexavigesimal DVJ. Multiplied with HCD. Equals BBB and EB. Not and with a VU. Equals BKSJVF. Hexavigesimal GLQ. Minus Li. Equals negative ZS. Modded by KDF. Equals negative ZS. Hexavigesimal HFK. Modded by ORC. Equals HFK. Multiplied with OW. Equals ZTDYM. Hexavigesimal NEO. Not and with NSQ. Equals MBF. Or BJD. Equals MBV. Hexavigesimal T. exclusive or KLD equals CAX multiplied with MPH equals EWHVNF. Hexavigesimal J minus GGG equals negative CD exclusive or FJB equals negative FJM. Hexavigesimal J and HMZ equals OI modded by EBD equals OI. Hexavigesimal mil divided by EVG equals CRWA. Orphan equals FAPRWA. Hexavigesimal GDL multiplied with JHN equals JRN. Not in with HPR equals CVLCSW. Hexavigesimal GDD plus E equals GRX exclusive or JJD equals dot. Hexavigesimal NXD not or VP equals JOT multiplied with nil equals FDHNYU. Hexavigesimal FTM exclusive or CMI equals DROT or GFM equals JVA. Hexavigesimal KQK modded by OQK equals KQK. Not in with FIB equals HOX. Hexavigesimal BGP exclusive or OS equals M. NDI equals BOA. Hexavigesimal J plus BHH equals KVR divided by KKG equals BBCO. Hexavigesimal BBB minus BO equals ZN. NK equals X. Hexavigesimal HSL not or MD equals XO. NFPA equals DZK. Hexavigesimal EZP modded by FRO equals EZP. NMT equals LC. Hexavigesimal HPN and LSW equals HP. Not in with MRG equals YGD. Hexavigesimal area modded by FIO equals area plus HCH equals LTH. Hexavigesimal BMFNEM minus FLD equals negative DZH divided by CQK equals negative BNGV. Hexavigesimal GR. Exclusive or KKM. Equals COB. NNPL. Equals West Virginia. Hexavigesimal FKR. Plus EDR. Equals Joy. Or JZD. Equals KKN. Hexavigesimal LQS. Not or GTH. Equals 0. Not and with GXH. Equals MDB. Hexavigesimal NKF. Exclusive or net. Equals PQ. Plus FRQ. Equals GHG. Hexavigesimal FTC. Exclusive or HFY. Equals KRQ. Modded by DO. Equals DCC. Hexavigesimal fly. Multiplied with OPC. Equals DBPFTW. Or JRP. Equals DBPJAB. Hexavigesimal DWS. Or NEC. Equals Q. Multiplied with EOS. Equals CVXFFG. Hexavigesimal back. Not or JQW. Equals BNL. Exclusive or GCM. Equals HPX. Hexavigesimal EQQ. Divided by GXE. Equals 0 RND. Not and with the. Equals GBNZZZ. Hexavigesimal NAV. Multiplied with KDW. Equals FCGFCU. Exclusive or JRD. Equals FCGBNX. Hexavigesimal JEG. Modded by FCX. Equals BBJ. Divided by LFK. Equals 0 CLL. Hexavigesimal IUK. Plus KDY. Equals TCO. Modded by Chi. Equals CHOT. Hexavigesimal N. Exclusive or KCK. Equals CSL. Divided by MVM. Equals 0 FMD. Hexavigesimal BQJ. Not in with FIP. Equals EA. Not in with HTG. Equals LIT. Hexavigesimal FKL. Modded by. Equals FKL. Multiplied with KFQ. Equals CDONU. Hexavigesimal KJH. Or NMH. Equals WRJ. Or JGN. Equals WSD. Hexavigesimal BBP. Minus PSI. Equals negative BWL. Plus ERG. equals cov. Hexavigesimal LKD exclusive or lower equals Z divided by CPO equals 0 BP. Hexavigesimal LUD exclusive or KFL equals CFY and OQZ equals BTO. Hexavigesimal NZN modded by CWD equals CMH divided by JXW equals 0 GMM. Hexavigesimal HHD minus CPN equals ERQ or MI equals QZQ. Hexavigesimal PU not or CCB equals TS not or OBO equals JKX. Hexavigesimal GWR minus MTR equals negative FXA exclusive or GV equals negative FTX. Hexavigesimal OHX exclusive or NDV equals CVI not in with BTY equals BMB. Hexavigesimal CQ plus KRD equals XTT plus NDM equals BKXF. Hexavigesimal MAB plus GZA equals SZB modded by JSP equals JGM. Hexavigesimal EFC modded by LMO equals EFC plus BXO equals GCQ. Hexavigesimal KSK or if equals LJB or JPP equals LJJ. Hexavigesimal MLZ divided by GWF equals BVGZ not or JZH equals CDUH. Hexavigesimal KRD modded by MGS equals KRD not or FLJ equals U. Hexavigesimal HMN not in with MRZ equals XRI plus MLD equals BKDB. Hexavigesimal ORH exclusive or IBP equals TRK plus ISB equals BCJL. Hexavigesimal FVO minus EBZ equals BTP modded by IV equals BTP. Hexavigesimal BAF. Not orbis. Equals BB. Minus EQR. Equals negative DPN. Hexavigesimal HQU. Or JHL. Equals KWR. Exclusive or HFW. Equals FXX. Hexavigesimal LNY. Plus a by. Equals ZPW. Modded by LDK. Equals EJC. Hexavigesimal BBG. Modded by KKL. Equals BBG. NMBL. Equals BBG. Hexavigesimal IJK. Divided by IG. Equals BA-KRZ. Modded by ORN. Equals BOT. Hexavigesimal CCP. Plus DFO. Equals FID. Exclusive or JAT. Equals JUT. Hexavigesimal FBM. Exclusive or MKP. Equals RGZ. Plus NQG. Equals BEXF. Hexavigesimal EPG. Modded by NOT. Equals EPG. Exclusive or LZ. Equals EZR. Hexavigesimal DSE. Exclusive or DPF. Equals GX. Exclusive or NAV. Equals NFE. Hexavigesimal CGZ. Or FWO. Equals GBN. And GBK. Equals GBK. Hexavigesimal JPR. Or KNX. Equals CO. Multiplied with MGQ. Equals as hockey. Hexavigesimal KQT. Modded by IOM. Equals CCH. And HTD. Equals BNL. Hexavigesimal JWA. Or FNK. Equals LOI. Divided by NFQ. Equals 0 WUA. Hexavigesimal IFN. Not ORIAC. Equals EXO. Or GCJ. Equals JZH. Hexavigesimal MIO. Minus L. Equals MUD. Minus HVZ. Equals I. Hexavigesimal IDM. Divided by FC. Equals BP kill. Modded by JCP. Equals BP. Hexavigesimal GQQ. Multiplied with L. Equals BXIJIM. exclusive or KJJ equals BXIMQL. Hexavigesimal IV or LKG equals LWW not ORU equals BH. Hexavigesimal WB plus EZP equals FVQ plus ever equals KRH. Hexavigesimal DXB divided by as equals 0 FO minus OK equals negative OKG fill. Hexavigesimal J minus HVX equals BMJ divided by HMW equals 0 FDA. Hexavigesimal HSC divided by BPX equals EUF plus OKN equals OKRUF. Hexavigesimal FVU multiplied with NJO equals ARC1 minus BNF equals DAAQDP. Hexavigesimal A multiplied with OHK equals GDMTVC plus DQR equals GDMXLD. Hexavigesimal MBU minus JA equals CNE multiplied with NIG equals BHJQGY. Hexavigesimal FML divided by IM equals 0 RLE divided by HWT equals 0 I. Hexavigesimal NFC multiplied with IBO equals ECIXVC minus JQS equals HOA. Hexavigesimal FLC plus NGB equals SRD plus KIS equals BDQC. Hexavigesimal BIC divided by NLD equals 0 CNW minus EXC equals negative EXBXMD. Hexavigesimal fill divided by DGX equals BVHU minus GCC equals negative GCASF. Hexavigesimal NWD minus BSH equals MDW minus LCQ equals BBG. Hexavigesimal JGW multiplied with BQF equals PAVWG divided by HSB equals BUMD. Hexavigesimal CTP minus KZX equals negative G plus LQE equals DJW. Hexavigesimal BVJ minus CGW equals negative LN divided by CJA equals negative 0 EXL. Hexavigesimal LPS plus BVP equals NLH multiplied with KBX equals FFIGF. Hexavigesimal NHM multiplied with OTN equals HNZONA minus OMD equals HNZAAX. Hexavigesimal X plus GGC equals X minus SH equals TSL. Hexavigesimal HCG minus LPL equals negative NF multiplied with BH equals negative FSTJ. Hexavigesimal JWG plus BJD equals LFZ divided by F equals CGKFFF. Hexavigesimal JRN multiplied with OQK equals FLNMTA plus JJI equals FLNWCI. Hexavigesimal AI multiplied with EO equals ELFC divided by BBJ equals FOGFs. Hexavigesimal BR minus LKY equals negative JTU divided by HFU equals negative BJDP. Hexavigesimal JZ plus LPJ equals 1 minus CJG equals TFH. Hexavigesimal LBJ multiplied with OR equals GFYSX plus OFO equals GGMYL. Hexavigesimal FUD divided by NEN equals 0 LKH minus MQL equals negative MQK ops. Hexavigesimal MQF divided by CZX equals EFU multiplied with KGJ equals BRA ITPC. Hexavigesimal HJU divided by DTC equals BZJK plus EKD equals EKZJK. Hexavigesimal LA minus EGS equals GUB minus NTU equals negative GZT. Hexavigesimal CCG divided by U equals CETM divided by ODF equals 0A. Hexavigesimal BTV multiplied with FNY equals JTOUK minus BPP equals JTNEV. Hexavigesimal U minus BCM equals NLW divided by DRC equals DRRK. Hexavigesimal S plus AI equals ZZA divided by MXL equals CAI. Hexavigesimal X minus BMJ equals CMO divided by LMW equals 0xSM. Hexavigesimal D divided by FFK equals 0 psi minus A equals negative GHB. Hexavigesimal OI plus JCM equals XLK plus CAU equals BHME. Hexavigesimal LVU divided by MJH equals 0YXP minus ILS equals negative ILEBCK. Hexavigesimal JGN divided by IVW equals BBFI divided by NPL equals 0. Hexavigesimal LCJ multiplied with LK equals EWIKVK plus KR equals UNO. Hexavigesimal NML minus dry equals JUN minus GB equals DTJ. Hexavigesimal HS minus IZR equals negative ERS minus LR equals negative JDQ. Hexavigesimal CSD plus ELM equals LDD divided by DIS equals DISL. Hexavigesimal LUA divided by LMH equals BRN multiplied with FSK equals FWFV. Hexavigesimal HGN plus IXW equals K minus I equals JJL. Hexavigesimal department divided by M equals 0 SNB minus CFC equals negative CFBHMY. Hexavigesimal LIS minus KRG equals BHT plus JKU equals KSN. Hexavigesimal MX divided by E equals 0 DFH divided by IJS equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal MQU plus DGF equals PWZ multiplied with FBJ equals DCGXR. Hexavigesimal J divided by COI equals 0 O divided by GXL equals 0 add. Hexavigesimal L multiplied with GU equals ECSPVC plus KMV equals ECTAHX. Hexavigesimal DX divided by Chi equals BOIVJ plus BZ equals CAS IVJ. Hexavigesimal LKJ minus HPT equals dot multiplied with FSW equals VSONO. Hexavigesimal CLE minus GNX equals negative ECP plus FA equals BMA. Hexavigesimal B multiplied with NRU equals SNARK plus FJK equals SNGAM. Hexavigesimal match minus ESL equals HHY divided by CWB equals COSB. Hexavigesimal NJY plus NM equals NXK multiplied with EKW equals CJKHPUM. Hexavigesimal UM minus IQJ equals negative DVX divided by U equals negative 0 GWF. Hexavigesimal LEB plus HDC equals SHD divided by JPJ equals BZOT. Hexavigesimal OLR plus 1 equals WHV multiplied with F equals DGFSRB. Hexavigesimal ERM plus DIG equals LZS divided by BIS equals GDAO. Hexavigesimal BND divided by LAL equals 0 DPU divided by EWZ equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal HNM divided by NRA equals 0 minus DJT equals negative DJSLRU. Hexavigesimal GFC plus FCJ equals mel divided by F equals CLHKKK. Hexavigesimal CCM divided by NSD equals 0 FQU divided by YAS equals 0 AB. Hexavigesimal FVM multiplied with NQE equals DBJCRW minus EA equals DBIYQY. Hexavigesimal FWG plus EAS equals KBF multiplied with GSO equals CPLKCS. Hexavigesimal KTZ plus NRO equals YUN minus LGC equals NCL. Hexavigesimal GCK divided by A equals HUK divided by GUK equals 0 ABD. Hexavigesimal DPC plus U equals DTY minus IV equals negative EOX. Hexavigesimal MDC plus JZK equals WCM minus LKU equals KRS. Hexavigesimal GCR minus NWA equals negative HTJ multiplied with LIL equals negative DOLYMV. Hexavigesimal FJR plus KCG equals PLX multiplied with N equals ILBIM. Hexavigesimal NAR divided by MEN equals 0 ZRU minus HWV equals negative wave. Hexavigesimal IX plus CHO equals CQL plus CB equals CSM. Hexavigesimal IX divided by KVF equals 0 VJS plus NSU equals NSU VJS. Hexavigesimal GNQ plus A equals PIA plus ZU equals QHU. Hexavigesimal EVO divided by JAL equals 0 NDP divided by DPO equals 0 AD. Hexavigesimal IU plus MXQ equals VME divided by FXR equals EQLP. Hexavigesimal DPU plus KHF equals NWZ multiplied with that equals OQ. Hexavigesimal KSZ minus B equals JSB plus LFG equals UXH. Hexavigesimal OBS plus HMN equals VAF divided by CGC equals JMF. Hexavigesimal GKX plus E equals OPM minus HVX equals GTP. Hexavigesimal MWK divided by GZD equals BWAB minus MB equals negative LZXI. Hexavigesimal JXH plus BGY equals left divided by NIP equals 0 VUA. Hexavigesimal IQN minus OL equals negative FNY plus LGL equals FSN. Hexavigesimal JWK divided by BBF equals JLDS multiplied with BNK equals OEWHL. Hexavigesimal UK multiplied with MPQ equals GTODG divided by DFO equals CCQ and GXH. Hexavigesimal LMG plus DZM equals PLS plus IDS equals XPK. Hexavigesimal LZD multiplied with ZC equals LORGM divided by EWZ equals CJOWNR. Hexavigesimal DCG divided by BRE equals BWay multiplied with LIB equals WCJPXB. Hexavigesimal FJN divided by LMM equals 0 MDY multiplied with BFI equals OCLZR. Hexavigesimal Fed plus HBD equals MFG multiplied with HHX equals ELCVGI. Hexavigesimal EN minus SE equals EBP minus ETB equals negative RM. Hexavigesimal JVQ minus HGD equals CPN plus LPL equals A. Hexavigesimal kin multiplied with KCX equals econ divided by BNS equals CQKHPMW. Hexavigesimal ZB divided by CNC equals 0 CAC multiplied with FGL equals cam spot. Hexavigesimal NUF minus LCS equals CRN plus MWW equals POI. Hexavigesimal IUK multiplied with DXJ equals BHSWZR plus OFP equals BHTLFG. Hexavigesimal NZM minus NWE equals D minus B equals negative BLL. Hexavigesimal FIT divided by FFC equals BDSB multiplied with UB equals EHZMV. Hexavigesimal KGX minus IJU equals CDD multiplied with ED equals EV. Hexavigesimal IUK multiplied with JB equals DBKXLG plus GJH equals DBLDUN. Hexavigesimal LVH divided by ICB equals BII divided by HTT equals 0AA. Hexavigesimal HGN divided by CHZ equals DDTD plus LSE equals LSHDTD. Hexavigesimal NPL plus FNP equals spot multiplied with JAL equals GVMYJA. Hexavigesimal CKP multiplied with N equals BIHSTN plus NFD equals BFE. Hexavigesimal LZN minus EDX equals HVQ modded by RI equals GM. Hexavigesimal DPL modded by NOG equals DPL plus E equals EDP. Hexavigesimal FTX minus OGV equals negative ME multiplied with FFK equals negative BSGJPG. Hexavigesimal HIN plus E equals QCR minus EGF equals LWM. Hexavigesimal CNU plus DVN equals GJH multiplied with MGH equals CCVCCX. Hexavigesimal GLX multiplied with MVF equals EATLWL minus JDL equals ZK. Hexavigesimal CGI modded by MRJ equals CGI modded by HSG equals CGI. Hexavigesimal JFH plus BQJ equals KVQ plus IZW equals TVM. Hexavigesimal ICD modded by FTR equals CHIM plus HOF equals JWR. Hexavigesimal BCG plus CFG equals EHM minus BV equals EFR. Hexavigesimal chi multiplied with CHR equals VVFLG plus NEC equals VVSPI. Hexavigesimal BLG plus OLJ equals PWP plus ZX equals QWM. Hexavigesimal LSZ divided by GNT equals BUSP modded by MIS equals B. Hexavigesimal CSM divided by BEC equals CIJQ modded by HGB equals C. Hexavigesimal MRB minus Kex equals CME minus ORJ equals negative MFF. Hexavigesimal JCH modded by NPP equals JCH divided by KKK equals 0 WSS. Hexavigesimal CMJ divided by Q equals 0 ZDS multiplied with GFZ equals GAC GRC. Hexavigesimal FAF minus UP equals negative JTM modded by KKU equals negative JTM. Hexavigesimal U minus FLH equals negative ROT minus GVZ equals negative HMZ. Hexavigesimal KPL modded by OHW equals KPL multiplied with MIV equals FHFWPX. Hexavigesimal CKM. Modded by MT. Equals CKM. Plus FBZ. Equals HML. Hexavigesimal JLA. Minus CMN. Equals GIN. Divided by HDQ. Equals 0xHF. Hexavigesimal MQA. Modded by JND. Equals DCX. Divided by CBD. Equals BNPK. Hexavigesimal DV. Minus M. Equals negative ILO. Plus yacht. Equals BXM. Hexavigesimal KQC. Modded by JEX. Equals ELF. Plus FDB. Equals JOG. Hexavigesimal IV. Divided by MGK. Equals 0S. Divided by LJX. Equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal KGJ. Multiplied with BCX. Equals LJXHZ. Divided by KZC. Equals BASRBN. Hexavigesimal LET. Multiplied with NRB. Equals FUKDXJ. Plus 6. Equals FUKGGG. Hexavigesimal QA. Divided by G. Equals BCDW. Modded by OPJ. Equals B. Hexavigesimal NFI. Divided by BXH. Equals GZ. Divided by MKF. Equals 0 AU. Hexavigesimal IVH. Multiplied with SIG. Equals ZWFJQ. Divided by JBW. Equals CWCSU. Hexavigesimal LPJ. Modded by GLOT. Equals FE. Minus KJ. Equals UA. Hexavigesimal DAS. Minus OTC. Equals negative LSK. Multiplied with I. Equals negative HQDDG. Hexavigesimal yes. Plus do. Equals MZD. Plus air. Equals RDU. Hexavigesimal G. Minus U. Equals negative IKW. Minus LE. Equals negative DPD. Hexavigesimal BPZ. Multiplied with ECC. Equals GPFDY. Plus GSA. Equals GPLVY. Hexavigesimal CGN plus MFF equals OLS multiplied with DRV equals CBGKFO. Hexavigesimal MZ multiplied with LGP equals FPWGL minus DHN equals FPSYY. Hexavigesimal NVR modded by HZ equals FWN minus HUD equals negative BXQ. Hexavigesimal BPS divided by EB equals 0 FCX multiplied with AS equals PMHSW. Hexavigesimal HNN multiplied with A equals XVERN plus NFJ equals XVRWW. Hexavigesimal NMZ modded by DFE equals SJ divided by MS equals BLPD. Hexavigesimal JIX plus LMD equals VLQ multiplied with MWR equals KQBGDM. Hexavigesimal NMH minus SK equals MTX divided by MHX equals BAZJ. Hexavigesimal OK plus ERQ equals STQ multiplied with MSF equals JEOWC. Hexavigesimal MIO multiplied with OGS equals HCOEFS plus SCA equals HCOOGO. Hexavigesimal OD multiplied with DWM equals CCOMZK divided by MNW equals AVFD. Hexavigesimal GRD minus mu equals negative GDB modded by AVL equals negative GDB. Hexavigesimal old multiplied with CHG equals BGWOJS minus FHI equals BGWJCK. Hexavigesimal FVV plus YIS equals PU multiplied with L equals CPGLFC. Hexavigesimal JKO minus OBD equals negative EQP plus BKY equals negative DFR. Hexavigesimal X modded by EFK equals X modded by HRP equals X. Hexavigesimal Q minus R equals JPF modded by MSM equals JPF Hexavigesimal NPR plus DND equals RCU minus OBF equals DBP. Hexavigesimal EBL minus NGS equals negative JFH divided by EPX equals negative BZXE. Hexavigesimal A divided by NNR equals 0 JMF multiplied with ODO equals FJR eagle. Hexavigesimal ICN plus ERB equals QTO plus BP equals CIS. Hexavigesimal OP plus mu equals ONJ minus M equals CA. Hexavigesimal BP minus DUX equals negative FFT divided by X equals negative BCU. Hexavigesimal OKB divided by NCJ equals BCOX plus GFF equals GFG Cox. Hexavigesimal HCl minus IQH equals negative QW minus JLF equals negative KCB. Hexavigesimal KKH plus CSC equals NCJ multiplied with BPA equals XFA. Hexavigesimal HQ plus FMQ equals FUG multiplied with LXC equals CQRWWM. Hexavigesimal LDR multiplied with DDU equals JD plus D equals BJBCSR. Hexavigesimal HLD minus MXL equals negative FMI minus KQD equals negative QCL. Hexavigesimal fuzz plus GZV equals mu minus KLK equals CJK. Hexavigesimal LKA divided by MSH equals 0 XHW multiplied with IWO equals hike BKF. Hexavigesimal FLX multiplied with DKK equals SOIKW plus DSR equals SOMDN. Hexavigesimal EDI multiplied with CZP equals OFTO modded by NJL equals FZR. Hexavigesimal NAF modded by SU equals DOR multiplied with MMM equals BSMGPW. Hexavigesimal EK divided by MX equals 0 HFF plus LMN equals LMN HFF. Hexavigesimal FAF modded by IT equals FAF minus GPQ equals negative BPL. Hexavigesimal BRC modded by KDN equals BRC plus A equals GPV. Hexavigesimal LNS multiplied with IF equals BMFNEM minus KLK equals BMFCTC. Hexavigesimal IUK divided by KIF equals 0 WDR plus E equals E WDR. Hexavigesimal CJL plus KFX equals MPI minus IFO equals U. Hexavigesimal CLC minus N equals CGP modded by HDI equals CGP. Hexavigesimal JSK plus LIL equals VAV modded by KIO equals RD. Hexavigesimal GHG plus ODO equals UQ modded by LPB equals IVD. Hexavigesimal YOG plus JOS.
If you enjoyed this sleepy mathematics on mathematics, please like, dislike, or subscribe if you'd like to see more. I appreciate your feedback and read every comment as this is a spare time hobby. Please be aware that implementing changes may be a gradual process. Please be aware that implementing changes may be in progress on all channels. And works in progress channel contains general statistics and background information. Happy YouTube travels.